Hey, we are live. And we are okay now. Happy Sunday, everybody. Sorry about that. Sometimes it just doesn't take to the side, to the Chrome. I don't know why. But I notice when it happens that it doesn't go over good. Happy Sunday, everybody. Let's get rolling. We're going to have some. Thought Robbie was coming over, but it's his birthday today. His daughter's taking him out. So we're going to have some shrimp fried rice anyway tonight. I don't know. I thought that was an accident up there. I don't know. Let's see. Flawed technology. Sometimes it just doesn't properly connect to the Chrome side. I don't know why. But it just, the live stream doesn't appear on the Chrome, on the studio, YouTube studio. So the best thing to do is just kill the stream and start another one. I mean, the people that were there are going to be there anyway. So good to see everybody. I can't really see anybody on the side chats. Do a cup of coffee. So hope everybody's doing well. Still recovering from that hot fork on the lip. Boy, if I knew that was going to be the problem with that coming. Don't ever let your tongue touch or your lips touch it. I had that hot dog on a fork, holding it over the flame, baby. Woo! And that fork just touched. How you doing, Shimei? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're having a good day. Please hit the thumbs up if you've not done so. We have 30 people. We only have 3 thumbs up. You can just take a second to hit the thumbs up button. It's very appreciated. I don't have channel memberships, Patreons, GoFundMes, all content for all people all the time. There's no special videos just for people in need. People that usually start out doing that with channel memberships usually end up collapsing at the end of it. People just cancel their memberships and move on. To see the video a day early, big deal. Like big deal, right? All right, let's let this schlep is just walking right across. That man is making money again, living the high life, baby, living the high life. This thing's charging today. There we go. You make more money not doing a day. All right. Guys got it going on. What's going on, everybody? Deb G, good to see you. We got Shemay in here. Michael, how are you? Amanda, hug and kiss. Taraboo. Taraboo, I told you about those Broncos, baby. Broncos beating the defending Super Bowl champions today. You got a special team there. Hey, Miss Tree, how are you? Anybody else I forgot? Melody, how are you? Prime Rib, what's going on? Jim Rockford, yeah. Hey, Yova, how are you? What's going on? Here, I get the last of the stuff cleared off the property today. So the tenant's not happy with the smell. So he said, Shai and Ira, call me when you get it straightened out up there. So I get it. Says I work at a police department. If I stay another day in here, I'm gonna test positive for weed or something. I laughed. That was funny. I have to do some electrical. Looks like a GFI went bad in there. The GFI is about 10 years old. You should always test your GFIs, make sure they're still good. Especially if you're working around kitchens and bathrooms and things like that for safety. Well, you know, it's you get that weed smell and dirty clothes that have just been put into bags and never laundered. It just, after a hot summer, it gets a little ripe. So I'm probably going to do a pine sol number in there and let it just air out a week or so. Yeah, because, you know, honest to God, the smell is a little fierce. I mean, let's not bullshit ourselves in there. But, you know, other than that, things are in pretty good shape for 4 years, so I can't really complain. I gotta get the bathroom sink back on the wall a little better. So how's everybody doing today? National Taco Day, really? Lavender Pepsi, now it's great. Yeah, I just don't think I want lavender, you know. I'm just, lavender's like, I don't know, something out of Mrs. Eversham or whatever, out of I don't know, some freaking romantic novel from the 1800s. The old lady smelled of lavender. I don't know. What was it called? The David Copperfield or something? A Tale of Two Titties? I can't remember what it's called. What the hell was it called? With Mrs. Old Lady Eversham. I don't know. Pride and Prejudice. Can't stand those kind of books. I hate that 1800s English. Oh, you're just so uncouth. You're just uncultured. Oh, I guess Hustler magazine is more to your liking. You never fail to disappoint. The Rock never fails to disappoint Amanda Hogginkiss, for sure. Never fails. Deadline, but great, thank you. All right, well, Bobby's birthday's today. Happy birthday, Bobby. He last minute me about 2:30. Oh yeah, my daughter's taking me to dinner for my birthday. I thought, this is cool, you know. We'll do it another time. So we're solo tonight. I don't want to leave the refrigerator out too long. The storm fridge is defrosting. What do you know? I don't know. What's going on, Jose? 11% to toilet paper. Watch the show Wednesday. Let me know if your daughters watch the show. Which show, Terrible? Oh, Great Expectations. Thank you. Great Expectations. Don't forget, Tara will be up in November. So we can look forward to that. Yeah, but I guess it's good. I got to do some repair work in there. I got to get the electrical back up to full snuff again. You couldn't get to it because of all the boxes of tools and things that were stacked up. GFI just went tits up. That was it. That's about it. Netflix. Oh, I don't know what they watched. She likes to watch Selling Sunset, about selling real estate in Sunset in LA with the those two Oppenheimer brothers. There's like 4 feet 10 inches tall or something. That woman's allowed to work if she's under 6 feet tall. And a bimbo. How you doing, Andrew? What's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. So it's been a good day today. Get the last of the stuff done. Come on, man. What are we doing? Are we just floating through or what? We've got a problem? It's like the guy was mean mugging me or something. Let's get it parked in here. Tell that boy to walk around with his mouth closed. Could be our next serial killer. Always beware of people with droopy eyes and open mouths. They used to like to catch Senator Barbara McCoskey in photos with her big mouth open all the time. I don't know if we're in here good or not, Shimei. Everybody likes to yell at me. Like the old pirates said, long time no see. I've been a crazy week, yeah. Well, I've had a lot going on, just getting adjusted. A new week is underway. I think next Sunday we're going to be taking off for Vegas as promised. So, yeah, just getting the smell. Of course, any place that you have, there's going to be smells and stuff. What do you feel sad about, Patricia? What do you feel sad about, Patricia? Who? Something. No, no. He was gonna just see how it was first, and then I think the smell just became a little too much. So, yeah. So I think he'll be back. Oh, Patricia. Oh, Hyacinth Bouquet. Oh, I thought you were talking about our good friend Patty Wakefield here. Our good friend Patty Wakefield. I think she's probably the saddest one out there right now, to tell you the truth. Probably devastating. Anyway, thumbs up or appreciate it. She was an excellent actress. Not many women can pull off a really good comedic role. She could, but she had an excellent supporting cast in that with the people that were in that show. Well, she was kept feeding up the cat population to grow and grow by continuously sending more food and more food, and to the point where Providence finally stepped in and just put an end to this. I went through 6 weeks of trapping, got 8 cats neutered. I think I got a good chance of getting Karl Marx tomorrow, spayed and neutered. I got a good chance of getting Karl Marx tomorrow, and that'll continue. That'll be it. Baby Socks moved on a month ago. So, do you plan to see? I do not plan to see The Wizard of Oz. No. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. I really don't have any interest in feeding the greed of Las Vegas at the current time. And tickets are ridiculous over there. Hell, I enjoy insight on your weekend shift. I don't only get to watch these. Yeah, thank you. I got a lot of good feedback on the live stream. Some people were pissed off. But overall, people were like, gee, it's nice to have somebody that actually can have conversation and bring up ideas that aren't brought up elsewhere. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, it's going to piss some people off sometime. Right? It's going to upset people sometimes, but it's going to delight a lot of other people. But I don't run my program. I run my program to present me out, right? I don't try to tailor my stuff in the expectation of growing the channel or whatever. I just put myself on live every day or on video, and what you see is what you get. And obviously people enjoy it. They continue to gravitate to the channel. So but I do talking about it. I know a lot of people are talking about silver and gold. I'm seeing a few people line up at coin shops now. But amazingly, some of them half of them are on the buy side and half of them are on the sell side. It's not like it was in 1979, 80. I remember it was like it was yesterday. I would go up to Harford Coins in Baltimore in the suburbs, a place called Harford Coins. And the dealer up there, I remember when the silver was closing on $50 an ounce, and the people were lined up with candlesticks and silver services and silverware out the door. They don't have that stuff anymore. It all went into the melter. No young brides get silver service in China, and that's a luxury a diminishing middle class can't afford anymore. How you doing, Edward? Can AI make a new? Yes, it can, GTB. AI can also put words into people's mouths. It's beautiful weather here. It's 83 degrees, Andrew. Purple crown means that you comment a lot. Free speech has consequences. Yes, free speech has consequences, and I'm perfectly prepared. I'm perfectly prepared to bear them. It's the other people. What I won't tolerate is just disrespect. People that just come in and just want to be disrespectful. And things like that. So that's never going to cut any ice with me. And I don't need it around. And you get this thing, well, I'll show you, I'm unsubbing from your channel and whatever. Okay, whatever. I don't sit around crying every day. One person leaves, 2 people enter. Yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. So obviously a lot's been going on with changes on the Rancho and things. It's nice to see the wide open, with all the wire removed and all the buckets of, I think he probably set a record for the most Heineken bottle caps in that. Yeah, good old Blackbird, the number of Heineken bottle caps in a 5-gallon bucket. Holy shit, that liver, man. Woo, it's been raining there. We're at 88 degrees. It's nice weather, huh, Cindy? So once again, the Rancho's like wide open vistas now. No more tables with ceramics that never get done, and but everything's safely away, and you've got 90 days of storage courtesy of me, and that's a pretty good deal. It's a lot better deal than other places. You have any more home? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fresh up the Shine Shack. I'll probably go live from. I'll probably take the live stream in there later tonight. I got to do some electrical work. Seems like one of the GFIs has gone out. There's a lot of dust in there. I can't say that anything is in bad shape in there, which is a good thing. But it needs to be freshed. It needs to be freshed. Probably wouldn't hurt to wipe down the walls with pine salt. Remember when I made the Shine Shack? Well, many of you haven't been around for 14 years. You can see all the videos of taking a shitty workshop and turning it into a beautiful in-law unit. It was built for hard duty for making alcohol. So it has a porcelain tile floor, flooded a couple times with filling up the still and shit the hoses and in the still, and the mash is running all over the floor. In other words, it was built for hard duty, so I don't really care too much. You can't really hurt it, although it does have some nice craft-made cabinets in there. The kitchen is nice. It's got a granite countertop. It's nice to have a bathroom with a vent on top, and it has a heater for wintertime. So I thought of a lot of things. I might go ahead and put an all-weather wall unit on, and just so there's a little bit of climate control. And the king of Shine Shack IRL. Hey, Corky, what's going on, Corkster? I know, yeah, Andrew's like, I know the Shine Shack, yes. And you've been a slow go. Yeah, it's... when I moved into the Rancho, there were two lights in the house. No light in the living room. There was no hallway. I put the hallway there by building up a closet there. There was one light in the kitchen, and there was a light bulb in each of the bedrooms, and in the bathroom one bulb. So there were four lights in the whole place. 50 amp service. The bathroom has a glass block row there, so you have plenty of light in the morning. The sun comes up on that side, but you have your privacy too, and you're protected by a Lady Banks roses on the chain link fence on the south side there. So it's really been a nice bathroom. You can see the whole series on the Rosie Murphy channel of creating a barrier-free, sewing up the old bathtub and gutting the whole bathroom and redoing it. How many people did it take to Shine Shack light bulb? Well, I've got to do a little work, Corky. It's been about 10 years. About 11 years. A lot of work was done there. If you go watch that series of tile work and all the drywall, the inspectors coming over, 18 months waiting to get the sewer hooked up. That was a big thing. That was a big thing. I paid money, and it took 18 months for the guy to get over there and with the backhoe and trench it out and connect it in the alley there. But of course, at the end, it was worth it. I don't know if the gas line runs down. Probably the gas line runs down there. I don't know. I feel your pain. So, yeah, glass block is really nice because it's super clean. There's nothing to paint on it. I built the place very carefully with Red Guard, the sealer for everything, and I used... A lot of people don't know, they'll just grout the corners and things, and you're in a shifting place where minor earthquakes are happening. That's where leaks come in. It seams in the corner. I used caulk in there, almond colored caulk for the corners. Never had any leakage. It polishes. It just looks wonderful. It's just wonderful. And it's, you know, I lowered the floor in the shower area, moved the toilet, did all the new electrical. So it's been great. It's really served me well. Tara's seen it a lot. I don't know if she's still here. So I had to go. I only had 50 amp service there, so I had to. First thing I had to do was get the service upgraded to 200 amp service, and then I could feed off to the Shine Shack for the future, which I did. And the guys didn't do a good job of that, and the boss came over and almost got knocked off the ladder. He's like, "Oh shit, we got an open neutral up here on this thing." I'm like, "Wow, can you imagine like killing the boss on that? You know, a master electrician dies." Hey, Mustard. Master electrician dies. So no, I didn't hear from Blackbird. He was supposed to get his phone back today, but I didn't hear anything from him. But he's apprised of what's going. He knows what's going on. What's going on, I should say. As I always said, I got a lot of forbearance, but even I reach a limit where it just, you get so deep of a hole in it, ain't never going to come out of it. They have Sanders on a pole, yeah. So everything's held up remarkably well. I mean, the baseboard could probably use a repaint job. But everything is held up really well, but it was built to a very durable standard. It has a level 3 drywall finish. Great to have electrical done. I need mine all copper, and I don't realize the plug issues. Thank you, Andrew. Very kind of you. Well, I don't say somebody burned a bridge. It's where are your priorities? Is it drugs? Is it alcohol? Or is it having a roof over your head? So for me, yeah, I drink. I don't smoke, but I'm just saying. I always considered the prime duty to make sure I had a roof over my head. Come hell or high water, to get that first of the month, to get that rent paid in, and boy, I could just coast for 30 days, put my feet up. But I'm not everybody. Some people live a different lifestyle. And that's fine, but that lifestyle has big consequences. And, you know, it starts to impact my life tremendously, but I don't have anybody saying sorry that, you know, and here they do, but I don't hear anybody else say, oh, yeah. You know, some people have it. I'm just saying, you have a limit of what you can do. We're talking about Blackbird. Bucks beat Seattle on last second field goal. How about the Broncos? Tried to tell you guys at the beginning of the year, this Bo Nix is going to be a force to be reckoned with for the Broncos. And I still picked the Broncos to be in the... I still picked the Broncos. Let's see what this is. Hold on a minute. This month. Something about the truck. I might be getting the truck back. Well, Melody, I'm not him. I'm not going to tell anybody how to prioritize their life. I just do the best I can. I try to have a lot of forbearance, but you know, the property's clean again. It doesn't have all the crap laying around anymore, and I think probably more than anything else, it just it irritated me just to keep that expanding, and then I found myself having make runs to recycle places and fighting with people in line and going up to scrap yards, and I just thought, you know, at age 60, 67, I shouldn't have to do this stuff. I shouldn't have to do this stuff anymore. And then, you know, ask to feed the cats and limit it. No, just keep food, gets still tons of food sent in. The cat population expands. Sadly, that's by design. You know, there was no element of wanting to see control on that. It was just feeling sorry for, quote, feeling sorry for cats or whatever. You didn't do the cats any favor at the end of the day. Roof over your head. Yeah, roof over your head. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, you need to have a roof over your head. Absolutely. So now the place is all clean. and we'll get back on an even keel. I might use it for guest quarters. I don't know. I haven't decided, but I'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'm just going to chill out a little bit and relax. I have to put my priority towards working for the church down in Vegas. Going to probably head down next Sunday. It's going to be a classic trip, which means there will be some food reviews, there will be some live streams, there will be some gambling, and Amanda Hug and Kiss, I'm sorry to say, there will be some drinking. It's 67 years old. I don't give a flying F if I have a few extra drinks. All right, it's like I've run the race. If I cashed out next week, I would feel like I got my ticket ready to punch. Hey, Buttercup baby, how you doing? What's going on? Hey, Michael. Yeah, thank you. You too. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy. Keep the door closed to the, when it's pouring rain, and the door to the Shine Shack is constantly open, and cats are just going in and out, and no, I can't do that. I can't do it. It's not respectful enough for the property. So I had to take a lot of time today trying to clean the door off and get the glass clean and everything. I don't know. They had renters' rights. Yeah. Big was on my door last Friday. Yeah, they're around. Tara found some black widows on my property. We came back from somewhere, I was talking about it, and she's like, well, Rosie, you got a black widow at the entrance to the Shine Shack. I'm like, what? We walk over there, there's the biggest, fattest black widow there, and she just slammed it behind the trim around the door. And I took the flashlight, I looked around the Rancho, holy shit, there were like black widows everywhere. They were like everywhere around. I try to get the encouragement to be about 6 cats ago. You've been wonderful, Buttercup baby. You have been nothing but perfecto. We don't always see eye to eye on shit, but boy, oh boy, you're a stand-up person. So yeah, you can do no wrong in my eyes. I know sometimes you would like to box my ears and stuff, but my admiration and respect for you has really climbed a lot. Really climbed a lot. Massive spiders, yeah. So I would say after 4 years, it's in remarkably good shape, the Shine Shack, but it was built that way. But I would like to bring the whole Rancho back up to like 2015 specs again. Do something a little nicer on the back deck. I get back from Vegas, we can put up the new outdoor kitchen stadium, fly right, make sure the 4 corners are secured. The only reason kitchen stadium ever gets damaged is one of those 4-corner ropes breaks. And then it leaves one end to fall in, and it just makes a mess. I don't know about a new patio set, but I can certainly do some restoration, get some new cushion. I don't know. He didn't smoke inside, mystery. He stood at the door, but he never just closed the door and smoked inside. It just gets into the clothes. That's all. So let's be honest about that, okay? One thing I am is impeccably honest about things. Yeah, I'm gonna Lysol them down. They're in good shape. I'm gonna get a sponge mop and just go we're on the new renter, move back. I have no idea, Melanie. I have no idea. I'm in no rush. I feel like I need to do some deep cleaning and a bit of simple repairs in there, so that I can feel really good if somebody wants to come and stay or whatever. They can have a private place to stay, or a rental. Oh, you can eat sushi in the Shine Shack, yeah. What 40 cross dressers in the Shine Shack. Well, our favorite cross dresser Tara will be up here in less than a month. That kind of excites me, you know, that we can have some live streams from out in the Shine Shack, just like the old days, huh? Maybe. I don't know what the status of Tara Boo is great. She's been a good friend for a ton of years, since 2015. Take care, Tara. Remember what I told you about the Denver Broncos, the team you love to hate. I've said it for months. This is the team that's gone to the Super Bowl. Fun in the sun. Don't they have odor blocking paint? Yeah, but I don't really, the paint is held up pretty good. I don't want to repaint the whole place. It didn't get a lot of wear and tear for, I'll have to paint the woodwork around the door where the bike hit it all the time and stuff, and took the green off and all that. But other than that, it should just be able to sponge it down. It should be good. There's some rust on the granite counter from pans sitting on it, but I think I sealed that granite pretty good. So they do make it about the smoke rather than dry wash. Yeah, it's also time and stuff, and everything's been removed now, so over time all smells dissipate anyway. And that's good. So I've got, and I haven't had to pay for the water heater running for, since July. So let's not really cooked great dinners too. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm always happy to. I'm always happy to prepare foods, and he did plenty of stuff for buying stuff too. I have no complaints. But there just comes a point where you've given all that you can give, and there's nothing else to give on it, and that's where you got to draw the line. All I can see is more crap coming in, and more stuff being piled, more clothes being bought that never get washed, and bad. Just kidding. No. Some people just they like to acquire everything, even broken things. They'll pick it up and bring it. That's the opposite of the way I want things in. So if anybody goes in there, it's a lot more stricter a thing now. I don't want anything on the outside now except a chair. That's it. Well, I'm gonna try to figure out the cats. But the cats are not my priority, or not my top priority, because we live in a neighborhood where it's been pretty well established that there's no cat that's thin and gaunt looking that isn't eating. And I would say shame on the enablers that blew up with the quantities of food, and despite my wishes, and did things. So you can pin it on them. My daddy smoked when it rained in the garage, smelled like cherry from the cherry. Go Packers and after the Bears. What's going on, Naomi? Hey, Panjay. You saw that mess in Texas with the Ravens today. Just total collapse with injuries. I tried to tell Kelly at the beginning of the year, as soon as their defense just got injured, it's over. Turn out the light, get rid of the coach, turn out the light, start over. This league doesn't wait for anybody. Go Irish, they did okay. How about UCLA beating Penn State? Hey, Kelly. That was a shock. That just gutted the Penn State program. I had such high hopes for Penn State, and it just gutted the program. They were actually starting to close in on the UCLA coach when he was trying to leave the stadium. They were starting to get a little shoving, and like somebody wanted to hit him or something. Kelly, I told you about the Broncos. Now the Broncos have beaten the defending Super Bowl champions. I didn't see the Chargers, but in deference to you, I put the bet down. Because hell, you could know a hell of a lot more than I do. And I don't know what the Blue Jays are doing right now. The product, oh good. Yeah, I got something for my lip. Yeah, Texas A&M is good. I was happy when Buttercup Baby, when the rivalry between West Virginia Mountaineers and the Pitt Panthers, it went to West Virginia this year. I was really happy. Because a couple years, Buttercup Babies kind of said, Rosie, no, I don't think it's ever going to happen again. Every year I would say, Buttercup Baby, this could be the year. Well, hell, this was the year. You got a new neighbor? Are they nice? They won, but they're just ragged. We sold them because it always tore me up. They're just a ragged team, the Chargers. They're not crisp at all. They don't protect the quarterback enough. Any decent team is just going to pound them. You go, I don't watch the game. $10 to $18 beer just got it. What's his current score on the Blue Jays and the Yankees game? Latvia. Wow, man. Are there any English people anymore, Andrew? I heard the number one kid's name in England now is Mohammed. Are there any English kids anymore? Of English ancestry, or is that ship sailed? I mean, I was shocked when I heard that. Yeah, hard to find. So, I got some deep concerns for St. George and the Empire. You know what I'm saying? The beautiful St. George on the horse. You have to be immigrant to be able to. Manchester happen again. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. I took a weekend off from that. I just pulled out of politics and economics for the weekend. We know why people are buying silver and gold now. The picture's starting to become more clear of fiscal malfeasance and catastrophe coming up here. We're setting up for a big one. Most English names are Germanic origin anyway. Middle class. There is no middle class, carry class. And middle class makes choices that preclude having children too. Bigger homes, better cars, fancier lifestyles. It's all a matter of priorities. If something's important to you, you find a way to make it happen, don't you? But we live in a very selfish culture today. Look at all the entertainment, look at all the meals to be delivered and all the luxury services that are out there. All that shit costs money. What will the Ravens do now? I told you what they need to do. They need to fire the coach. It's been 15 years or something. He's got his Super Bowl. He's got it. He's got his ring. It's time to part ways now because they figured out the way you coach, and it's time to move on. That's number one. Number two, just give up the year and start planning for 2026. Come back with a strong campaign without the injuries. You've got elite cornerback and safety that can defend any pass that's thrown down the field when they're healthy. I said hi a couple times. I know what's going on. And my mom delivered Meals on Wheels. Yeah, it's amazing, Corky. It's not so much it's expensive, it's the choices we make in life that preclude something like that. It's a giving up on Providence, contract. You love me, I take care of you. Police shot him instantly. I'm surprised. The police in the UK seem to hesitant to bring any force down. Hey, deal for real. Well, she knew charity is important. It's critical. It's your ticket to the big show at the end. Not what you do for yourself. The measure of charity is not how much you give, it's how much you got left after you've given. That's the measure of charity. Not how full your wallet is, how empty it is at the end. Shout out to Stoney Jenkins tonight. Good to see you. Hey Elizabeth, how are you? I'm sorry to hear about it. True. Yeah, you have to have priorities, and I can no longer settle for being behind Heineken, behind weed, behind cigarettes. No, I just can't. Behind concerts, behind purchasing another surfboard, and I can't do it anymore. I don't see any clear path to improvement, so I'm not saying I felt used, but I didn't feel respected in terms of where I stood in the scheme of things in life. For me, my top priority would always be, especially when you have a place that's 1/3 of market rent, with electricity and stuff included, TV, internet. But we're all built differently. It's fine, and life has consequences. The beautiful thing, if you're Blackbird, he's got plenty of friends. Miss Janet could put him up in the barn or whatever, as long as he has the responsibility after 90 days to make sure his stuff is out of storage, or else it goes to auction. That's it. Tools, everything. Would be about there for the shine deck. No, that would be about $1,500 a month. It doesn't really have a kitchen per se. It has a microwave. That's all I wanted, really, people to be doing that. That thing was designed when company came to stay, that they could be comfortable in there. Terror stayed in there a few times. Some other people did too. That they could have their own private place and their own privacy. Yeah, Shimei kicked some no counts. They're coming, yeah. Shimei had a no count boyfriend. She had to lower the boom on him. That was it. Had to ring that boy's bell. Person needs a small place to live and eat and shower, hot water, clean, small kitchen, prepare some simple meals, run a hot plate or whatever. Got a nice microwave, quality cabinets, really a nice shower bathroom combo. I mean, I busted my sack putting that stuff in. All those crazy angles for the ceiling and to get the shower in there. Heat in there, little heater. So if your tootsies are cold when you get out of the shower, you just have the heater on there. Yeah, so it's a perfect setup. Who need it now? Don't buy it, save the money. Yeah, it has a bathroom in it. It doesn't have a bath. It has a shower and a sink and toilet. Yeah, I did it up. You can go back and look at the videos on the channel. Look at the playlist down there. Changing the workshop from a shithole to a beautiful in-law unit. doing the one person drywall on the ceiling all by myself. All the electrical, all the drywall, all framing the ceiling to have a coffered ceiling so that I could have the still in there that needed a 9-foot clearance. All that stuff had to be super planned out. Submitted plans to the city, had to get them approved. Inspectors came by all the time, said this is some of the best work I've ever seen, period. I felt happy. But I enjoy projects like that. But I'm not, I hate drywall. I hate finished dry. I can do rough-in drywall work, but I can't stand doing finished drywall work. All that, I look like the Pillsbury Doughboy when I'm done. I need to get a hold of, my email is icanmakeitLikeNew@gmail.com. It has never changed. I worked with my father for 18 years. Every Saturday we were doing rebuilding engines, boat engines, generators, painting, hanging drywall, electrical, all that, plumbing. I never saw a repair person at my house ever. Dishwasher, stove, dryer, washing machine. Like a festoon, I don't know. I went for simple, durable, level 3 finish on that. And drywall, they used to make asbestos in it. Yeah, back in the day, but asbestos has been removed since the late 1970s. Thank you, Shimei. But I would never have anybody in again with a sort of hand-to-mouth existence, and no. You think it's fun for somebody to come around and collect rent all the time? Hell no. My landlord never came banging on my door. Nice, Mr. Good Citizen. You'll like the framing I did. I made a nice coffered ceiling in the Shine Shack. The guys were ripping duct tape with their teeth, and then the bonding agent was asbestos. Shit, when I was a kid at the apartment building where I lived for a while, I worked in the maintenance crew up there, 14 years old. One of the jobs was to remove all the asbestos covering off of the old pipes that were put in the 1920s. Every single pipe in that basement area that ran the length of a football field had asbestos covering on it. We pulled so much of that shit off, we would use it as baseball bats and play wiffle ball, and here the balls hitting the asbestos covering, shit's flying everywhere. Hey, I'm still here to tell about it. Who knew? You know, when I was in grade school, the nuns would pull out the benzene fluid on Friday, and we would all clean our desks with benzene and get all the shit off of it. I'm still here. I can't tell you how much mercury I played with in my time. Ooh, it's fascinating. You know how dumb I am. Yeah, you say, well, I couldn't afford to have somebody come in and do shit. Your white blood count. What's your white? I'm not gonna have cancer, Jay. Though I'm 67 years old. I'm gonna die of something, dude. But I'm going up. I'm working my way to try to get to the big show, man. The big show through the narrow gate. And Shimei, maybe you better put up Matthew 7:13-14, just to give a little reminder. I'd love to hear Shimei spit fire to that congregation. Oh my, Sister Shimei. Oof. Oof. I best fly right. Oh, what a beautiful day. Have you filed asbestos claim? No, I haven't. I haven't filed an asbestos claim. I was a 14-year-old kid. Whatever was in there worked its way out. We didn't know asbestos from anything. Asbestos is still used in inert products like floor tiles because it's not going anywhere. It's not loose in the environment, and it wears very well. Yeah, too many characters to post. Were you able to have children? Of course I did, Jay Doe. Are you new to the channel? I just spent time with my oldest down in Vegas. Nice weekend. Shocked Amanda Hug and Kiss. Boy at the Wynn Buffet. But Amanda Hug and Kiss, who paid? Hey, Tommy. Yeah, it's still used for car brakes. Third world countries. You have to have a heavy amount of exposure. Your lungs are equipped to deal with periodic exposures to sweep that shit out. My grandfather changed brake shoes at the Washington Naval Yard during the Great Depression in World War II. He died of cancer. Weighed about 80 pounds. He died the day I started school. Kindergarten, and my grandmother, the alcoholic, died the last day of 8th grade. Yeah, she was horrified by the downtowner. I say it's not that bad. She said I might have just had to book my own accommodation if it was the downtown, or you'd have to be on your own. I'll put myself at the downtown Grand or whatever. Okay. All right, you're special. I get it. This year I'm kind of determined in December to get to see the Formula One, even if it's a practice session at night. Even if it's 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning or something. Then they knew they were doing the sad parts. They got very costly. Yeah, but that's a big joke too. All the suits and shit. Give me a break. You know, it's all for the show. Yeah. I was surprised. Yesterday was the first day. Was it yesterday or Friday night? I saw a woman smoking. Like a 45-year-old woman. I was really like, ooh, that's caught my attention. You just hardly see anybody smoking here anymore. It's in December, I believe, late December. I think it's in late November or December. I don't know. But they do open it up to practice sessions. And it's a semi-affordable ticket at nighttime. But you might have to go at 2 o'clock in the morning. Everybody gets to practice on the tracks and stuff. Yeah, next weekend NASCAR is in Vegas. Yeah, I thought the Hug and Kiss would. Yeah, the Wynn Buffet, the full experience, baby. It was good. What made it great is I didn't pay. Oh, I know you didn't pay. I would have been stunned if you had paid. You should have floored me here. I was shocked. I've never seen Formula One, so I've never really cared for auto racing. But maybe somebody will nut themselves when I'm sitting there or something. I don't know. And logo. Yeah, I was smoking in Hong Kong when my kids were born, right? Handing out cigars. Here you go. All of us guys are just sitting around the glass room waiting. Nobody cared. I smoked on planes. In the back, they put you in the back of the plane. That's where the stewardess is talking. Excuse me. That's where the flight attendants. Well, they didn't hire guys then, but the flight attendants would be. And yeah, I had always had a good time. The only auto sport I like. My lawyer was in that one. His buddy got hurt. Oh well. Man, cutting your lunch. Smoked on an airplane too. That's it, Corky. United Airlines in the back. Do 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 do. Flying over the poles. Fired up, baby. I don't know why somebody would have a Porsche and they have a color like that on it. I mean, come on, dude. Really? Mmm. 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 Yeah, I've been on that. I was Air Canada, nothing extraordinary stuck at. I thought it was pretty. I was on a little turboprop coming from Toronto to Baltimore in thunderstorms. Well, it was kind of it was kind of memorable. Okay, we're going to be stress testing the plane here today. Let's go, man. All right. I'll take do you have any, you got any Jim Beam minis left? Hey, Mr. Good Citizen. Hey, Chili, I'm still burping up lunch. I'm not surprised. That'll do it. But onward and upward, we open a new chapter on the Rancho. Yeah, we so do not now. You can get that, yeah. Yeah, it was a different world then, Andrew. It was a different world. So I was watching this guy in Manchester, New Hampshire that has a coin shop, and the people were lined up. Some lady was in there. She was selling like 20 pre-1933 $20 gold pieces and some silver. She walked out with envelopes of cash, and I thought to myself, honey, I hope that works out for you. You don't know the shitstorm you're flying into, honey, and other people were there buying. Chili's chips and salt are bottomless like Red Robin's fried. I don't know if I want bottomless stuff. I don't eat a hell of a lot. Yeah. When you get older, that actually becomes sort of repulsive to. Like I made sure I went for the proteins at the Wynn buffet, so I felt no bloating whatsoever when I left. I was like solid, good to go. I went for the high value items. Didn't even bother my mother. I used to go to the store before I get her a cigarette. I used to go for my father in the 1960s. L&M. Used to take the note up. I used to write those notes myself. Instead of one pack, it would be two. Yeah. I got a healthy gut. Yeah, I do. Oh, man. Grabbing a pack, that's it. I would take that note from 1 to 2. Carefully turn that into a 2. How does that look, Frankie? They don't care, man. Just hand the note. They're making money. They don't give a shit. We'd be out there. Up on the roof of the church. Here comes the pastor up. Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, I can't do, Andrew, you're kind. I just can't do the, when you go to the Wynn buffet, you don't really feel like you're at a buffet per se. I mean, you can have the pizza, but I don't go to a buffet to imbibe in the sideshows like the salads. And I go for the main events, the stuff they're being very slight in handing out, like nice crab claws. I have a really nice looking brisket. I'm not going to load up on rolls. Oh, look at these fancy breads. Ugh. My dad liked the Liggett and Myers, L&M. I didn't do any vegetables at all. And I had a little bit of, and for dessert, I only had a scoop of lemon sorbet and a scoop of there was lemon gelato and a scoop of the butter pecan gelato. That was it. Small little scoops. I was satisfied. I didn't want any pies, cakes, cookies, any of that stuff. I get older, yeah, once in a while I want some chocolate or some candy, or like some gummy bears. Yeah, I'm addicted to gummy bears, but yeah. Recursive mystery. I can polish off one chip and salt from chili to take. I can polish off one chips and salt. What does that mean? From Chili's to take away my second refill. I'm not sure what that means. And ask for a petit filet salad, nothing more. You rarely see me have hamburgers. I don't like, I should do it more. I just don't fiddle with ground beef a lot. Yeah. Oh, brother. Jimmy the Hobo, it sure has. That's what silver and gold are telling us, Jimmy. They're telling me people don't, not Mr. and Mrs. Small Timer, they're only stacking 10, 20 ounces of silver, like Jeffro, maybe 30 silver dollars or something. Yeah, they might be selling, but they're not even making a dent in the demand. They're not even making a dent in the demand that's gone into the. It's insatiable right now. They had to close down the Japan retailers got nothing to sell. Thank you, Corky. This is for the Shine Shack Febreze fund. Thank you, Corky. It's nice to see you, Jimmy. You can see what I've been talking about for 2 years. You can see Western civilization starting to crack up right before your eyes in England and in France and in other countries in Europe and in the United States and in Canada. You can see things start to crack up like Chile and Argentina and places like this. You put the composite picture together and you don't see anything that's going to aid that. You see more people having a difficult time making a living. It's going to be a challenge. Going to be a challenge. I shouldn't want to make it a fresh banana pudding served in Amanda and Kaylee. Well, they're already cracking ahead of us. That's why, despite the fact like France wanted to raise the retirement age from 62 to 64, and they hit the streets en masse because France saddled themselves with such an extravagant pension plan that now they can't get away from it. They have so many people enabled now that they can't get away from it. Nor can they afford it. So you tell me how it ends. It ends with the guillotine being rolled out. Do 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 do. Tout le monde, je suis. France est me. I think we'll take Of course, we take it down. When the U.S. goes, it all goes. You'll have a new dark ages envelop a world where you'll have fierce totalitarianism and barbarism. People don't understand. When every time you see a mass of people in the street, you don't know how much you're redlining out there. You start putting National Guard on the streets, you're redlining. You're pushing the envelope. We never had to put National Guard in the cities except at times of tremendous unrest. Because people recentered themselves. The civilization always depends on people policing themselves. When they stop doing that, they start speeding down the street. They don't give a shit anymore. They don't care how loud their car exhaust is. They don't give a shit how loud they play the music. They don't give a shit about schools. They don't give a shit about respecting teachers. They're all about themselves and their own pleasures. Yeah, you're pretty much screwed. You're pretty much screwed. There's no turning back from that. It'll be fine, babe. We bankrupt. Yes, we bankrupted ourselves giving all these treats to people that are unproductive. They just consume. I always said from day one, the middle class is a total aberration. It doesn't exist in normalized societies. And now you're just seeing the disappearance of the middle. You're having the very oligarchy, the very wealthy. And then everybody else is sucking eggs. Paying back, no way of paying back the bill. No, you can't pay back the bill. This is why people said before, oh, it's inflation driving up gold. And I said, you have to consider what's behind door number 3. Goliath is behind there. You will face Goliath. And everything you ever took for granted in life will be turned on its head. And you will be trying to unscramble the eggs. I can see France and Britain just leading the way. Had the finance person in England crying in Parliament because they wanted to cut 3% off of the social programs. Number 1 country with outflow of millionaires, England. Anybody with half a brain is fleeing and taking their wealth with them and leaving that hollowed out shell. Glad I was born in it. Very good. She was doing good growing up. That's right, mister. We need honest and law-abiding leaders. You can't get them anymore, Melanie. People don't want to be governed anymore. They can't stand to face Goliath. The tough choices that have to be made. Can't afford to continue the Social Security system. Medicare, are you kidding me? I look at all these people around here, 75, 80, and $1.2 million bill for a hospital stay. Are you kidding me? Air France, I've nicknamed. It's impossible. I mean, what do you tell the people? Lie to them? You tell people the truth and they hate you for it. They can't stand the truth these days. I'm not going to go on another tirade like Friday night, but they don't want to hear about the school systems. It's like the progency means nothing anymore. Progeny. Yeah, it's nice to see Jimmy the hobo. He's a damn smart guy. Ronnie's always styling. How do you break bad news to people? You don't even know that the dollar's down 10% on the year so far. What happens when they start to put currency controls in? Then you're trapped like a rat in the system. I wanted to wire this money to Hong Kong. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can wire $1,000. That's it. Yeah, but I have 800,000. Well, we're allowed to wire $1,000. That's it. Well, let me put it into the Chinese yuan. You can't. So let me see if I got this straight. You're telling me it's Dollarama, man. That's it. Save anymore due to the tax burden. That's right. But people want to tax you more. They want more of your money. They want more social programs. They cannot connect the dots to see that this is what brought us to this sad place to begin with. A culture of enabling. Jimmy on my ban on site. Like, nah, not Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy and I used to have our go-rounds. But you know what? We manned up and took care of it. Jimmy's too smart to get caught up in a lot of BS. You work a whole year in government after it takes like 50, but there's people that want more of that. They want more. They want rank socialism. That's why I'm kind of excited to see this guy come into New York City, this new mayor, Madami. I'm going to see how long the honeymoon lasts up there before, hey man, where are the stores that are low-cost groceries and stuff? Where's the cheap housing? You might as well ask, where's the Epstein list? I didn't hear you. Epstein list. Ain't never gonna see. I don't think we're in the beginning of a civil war. I think my best guess, Jimmy, is we're gonna have the younger people rise up and go to war against the elderly in this nation. That's my guess. When their kids tell you, yeah, lucky I was a millennial, and because the Gen Zs are all bitching and complaining now that the juice has been squeezed out of the lemon. You guys got all the good stuff. Now we'll never have a Medicare program. We'll never have a Social Security program. Somebody's got to pay. They're not going to war. They won't be able to fight against barbaric young people. It's very easy to galvanize people around an idea. Very easy. These people, these boomers, destroyed your life. They borrowed like there's no tomorrow, and now they can't pay it back. They want you to pay it back. But I didn't get any benefit out of it. They want you to pay it back. That's it. I can see that coming a mile away. I can see that coming. I already see the early harbingers of that dislike. You get college graduates that come out now, can't get a job, living with mom and dad. It's not cool. Not cool. So I think any civil war is going to be a vertical civil war. It's not going to be a horizontal civil war. People will rebel against medical costs and keeping people alive for ridiculous amounts of money. They might not share my philosophy that life is life. I mean, we've already extinguished a lot of lives before they even came into existence. What would hold us back from extinguishing elderly? No choice. I get the passive aggressive surgery. Look at Parker's got the sir. No bullet. Yeah. People are going to be shocked by the verticality of it. That, especially when there's nothing to pass along. There's no generational wealth to come from the boomers. It just evaporates. And then people are stuck with, okay, you're going to get the house. Yeah, but you're paying $18,000 a year in property tax, dude. How am I going to make that? Who wants to go to McDonald's? Yeah, I'm at the tail end too. But you hear a lot of young people on social media. A lot of you don't follow young people on social media. Some of them are really sore pups about life now and the struggles. We can't pay our bills. Working 2 or 3 jobs. Delivering meals to rich people. My old boomer, I still have that land as far as money. I am more but happy that I did. Yeah, well, I was kind of joking. Who wants to go to McDonald's? We could see Ronald McDonald. He will turn that frown upside down. So you asked me, Jimmy the Hobo, I see a very vertical civil war that this bulge of people that is just sucking tremendous amounts of money out of the economy now. And when the medical costs soar, because there's no stopping Medicare expenses, they just keep, doesn't matter what the president does or Congress does, the bills just come in. I told you about the person that had the brain tumor that's medication $300,000 a month. Hey, four scores, $300,000 a month. And the expected gain in life expectancy is like 14 months or something. It's who's the movie star that went up that he was a doctor on TV show. He has amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, Lou Gehrig's disease, and he's coming before Congress and saying you can't cut off the research money for ALS. Really good job. Yeah, my best advice, don't get married. Keep your tool wrapped and keep your stuff high and tight, man. just put a target on your back. What about the going to the mother beast to the healthcare? It's a tremendous cost. Now people are in fear if the government says you have to be on this weight loss injection or whatever. Then people's big fear is I'll lose my disability or whatever. I don't have the answer, guys. Wrap those tools, that's it. That's why we have so much diabetes in the nation and people getting their limbs cut off. It's just an inability to push away from the plate. It's one of the vices. One of the 7 human vices. Gluttony. Lack of temperance. They're forcing. No, I said I don't know what they're not forcing young people, but they might say we have a cure for obesity, so we're not going to support you if you're morbidly obese on disability anymore. Right? Science has come up with the answer. Drones with bombs strapped on them. It's hard here because any drone here is limited by the software and things. I don't know, Caraclass. I'm just telling you what people will be told, that's all. Because I look around now in the Medicare supposed nursing homes and things for these people, tremendous cost. Now, if you can take people out early before they even come into the world, what's to inhibit people from taking people out when they become a burden on society? The answer is nothing. When do our leaves change? Like late October, I would say, into November. Nothing has taste to it anymore. My shrimp fried rice is going to have taste to it tonight, Jim Rockford. So I can imagine a lot of scenarios where government becomes not your friend now like it is for medical expenses. If the last 10 years of somebody's life cost $1 million, it's like, oof. We didn't get that through Social Security taxes, did we? Shouldn't be eating. Well, you just was watching soldiers shoot drones with it. I saw that too. That was pretty cool. That was pretty damn cool. Then intellectually, it's the requirements for being a doctor get reduced every year. When my sister became a nurse in 1975 or whatever, you had to have chemistry, organic chemistry. Boy, it was hard to become an RN. Now you don't need organic chemistry anymore. You just have to, the requirements are lower. I imagine medical school's breezier too. Because people just can't, they're not as They're not the same caliber as before. Yeah, this hand's been a little tougher in terms of healing and getting sensation back. We cannot survive anymore. Most people would die. Yeah. There's no way, I don't care what anybody says, you'll never convince me that current finances can support the population of the world right now. No way, no how. There's no way. So because the government wanted to cheat, and we had unlimited borrowing and stimulation of the economy in ways that were never even contemplated. The come down is going to be fierce and hard and probably very Malthusian. In some of these communities now, folks, I tell you, there's a thin line between chaos and control right now. And these young people want to get about wilding. When you have a gang of 20 people rush into a jewelry store, now you're talking about organized crime. Little warlords out there doing their thing. Should teach mechanisms earlier. I don't know your academic stuff, Amanda Huggikiss. I'm just saying the requirements went down to just, you could go to a junior college now. So you should kind of fear for your life, especially if you're in a nursing home situation. That's why science fiction always presages real life when we laugh about Soylent Green and other things. They can't be good because they can't get the level of people to work for the price that there's a lot of greed there. The government's artificially supporting the remuneration for people. This is why we needed big families and things. We've just totally fucked ourselves up. Nursing homes only came about and flourished from around the 1960s. They became a phenomenon. It was almost an unknown concept. You would have poor houses for the elderly. Charity houses like in England and United Kingdom. But here it was unheard of. So we put that additional cost on our society. Emotional thought watching me will pretty much fade away every day. And not all of them just... I'm saying, but what's required at a bachelor degree is no more of the tough science, like, because people couldn't pass organic chemistry. It was too hard. So what do? Well, we need bodies in there. And if you think education is bad, if you think of this state of education as deplorable now, wait till it really works its way into the medical field. You'll be lucky if you don't get neighbor John's injection into you. So that's what I think, Jimmy. I envision a very vertical conflict. Especially when you see fancy cars around and big homes and people living a high life. It's not going to sit well with people. And when you get the young intelligentsia that graduated with their women's study degrees and their comparative culture degrees and their French, obscure French literature and their sociology and psychology, it's going to be very difficult. They will feel like they've been cheated, that they're not valued, and something's wrong with society. Not them, but society. And they got the shitty end of the stick. My kidney issue. Yeah, PhD in lesbian dance theory or whatever. That'll be a high demand one. I don't really care about the gender thing. I'm just saying some of the stuff that people graduate with, it just astounds me. And then they get pissed off and they go to these rallies and tell people it's not fair that their DEI degree is useless. Now college, for the first time in my life, college is looking like a no-go for a lot of people. They're sold on this idea of the trades, and the really wicked part of that is the trades depend on low interest rates. Once interest rates can take their next leg up, it will totally take down the trades. The only thing worth being, it will be a repair person at that time. Somebody can keep your old shit running. I can drink my tea or coffee in the morning. I'll wait and find a new job. Not around here, they can't. Kaiser's laying off people. My friend was a per diem traveling nurse. Lost his life. Well, people have this expectation we're going to be building all this big manufacturing. But when interest rates rise, the carrying cost of that is too much. It doesn't make economic sense anymore. So they'll get people caught in the switches. Well, we thought this was going to be. You told us this was it, man. Now there's no jobs out there. Yeah, well, we're just... building is really slowed down, sorry. The hell did I just waste the apprentice program for? Well, you know, you could get a bicycle and sell some ice cream on the street or something like those Mexican people do in Santa Rosa. You know what a good day is. At the end of the day, a society has to produce something of value besides just manipulating data. And right now, people think they're mining gold with data and things, and it's one little AI can run the world in 5 years. You don't need 5,000 AIs running around. The beauty of AI with maximum efficiency, it eliminates all other AI. There's one Wizard of Oz head, that's it. I am the great and powerful AI. Don't look behind that curtain. Silence. You come in here a collisionous collection of junk. You dare to stand before the great and powerful Oz. I'm forgetting the movie. Just dives willy-nilly through a glass window, green glass. It's like, dude, what's on the other side, man? Talk about a continuity issue. Society's not meant to create the dream job. Did we have this false notion that through history everybody's gotten their dream job? People have struggled to just put a roof over their head and food in their mouth up until World War II. And then we had this artificial bulge of manufacturing wealth that by the 1970s it worked off. There's no middle classes and civilizations going through history. You're either piss poor or you're living large. That's it. Yeah, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. People are just taking aberration as normalcy now. That's the thing that shocks me. They can't imagine a different world without all the retailing, without all the restaurants, without all the shops, the cruise ships, the streaming services. I get it. So that's the way I think it's gonna be. That's the way I think it's gonna be. So I think that's, Kelly, that about puts paid to your Chargers going to the Super Bowl. I told you at the beginning of the year, the Denver Broncos, and they beat the defending world champion Philadelphia Eagles today. Thank you, John Brentford. $10 from John. Thank you. Gold mining stocks are fire, man. Because nobody knows when it's going to end. Where it's going. I can easily envision $100 silver, $10,000 gold. Easily. And it's not so much that it's that valuable. It's just the other shit. Your money's just that shitty now. You wait till they really ride in the streets of Paris. And the guillotines, they've already started rolling out the guillotines. Portland had a really nice model guillotine out there. Just signed a bill that allows Uber drivers to unionize. No, I think the Ravens are the worst. Flex there. Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos. That's it. I said Bo Nix is a tremendous quarterback. Now he's starting to play with confidence. Beware of a quarterback that plays with confidence. He outplayed Jaden Hurt today, the quarterback for the Eagles. Yeah, because the money is just being cheapened. We just keep borrowing more and more and more. So the people think, I'm going to wait to buy a house till interest rates go down. Man, you are going to have the shock of your life. You will see Goliath. And then when the people are forced to sell because they can't afford their property taxes anymore, you just have a replay of 2008 again. Worse. Much worse. All these people in these $300,000, $400,000, $500,000, $600,000 homes. Pop comes home and says, man, I just got from my nice consulting job, I just got the royal boot today. Well, how are you gonna replace that income? Just pass the four roses. What does that mean? Shut up. I never liked you anyway. Shit. The next is East Alabama. Goobers and Raisinets, baby. So, yeah. Yeah, and the Raiders look like shit today, too. And I hate to tell Kelly, it didn't take long for everybody to figure out the quarterback for the Chargers. They don't give the guy any protection. He's running for his life every play. Verizon with the very good free guided, and they seem to have done well. Anybody worked for the phone company? I told you the Jays would win, and I don't know what the score is at the current time. Let's see. Yeah, I've had my money on Toronto since June. When I looked at that lineup and started seeing the way they were, yeah. And there's nobody in the world that will cry when the Yankees get knocked out. They will cheer. Same thing with the Dodgers. Goobers and Raisinets. Goobers. Yeah, we are pretty much GTB. We can put lipstick on a pig, but you can see it wobbly. It's really wobbly in two of the mainstays of Western civilization, France and the United Kingdom. Really getting wobbly over there. Culture has totally been destroyed in England. Where do you see us in 15 years? I want to tell you what, Parker, I don't even want to answer that question. I don't even want to go there. People aren't prepared for that right now. I said it 2 years ago. People will never be able to bear that. It will be incomprehensible to them. The piper of borrowing has to be paid. And you can talk about tariff income, and it's a fart in a windstorm. Yeah, so I'll see you guys in Hong Kong. So I really just don't want to go there. The thing that's most surprising, it's not surprising, the thing that people don't realize is how really fragile a civilization is, how easily it can be destroyed and how fast it can go. And that's what my whole book is about. Unraveling 1,500 years of rising Western civilization to undo it all in less than 100 years, to wreck it, to destroy it. We just let people go hog wild with whatever bullshit they wanted to preach and tell people. We were really suckers. But you do you, everybody. I mean, I've been wrong before. What the hell? I didn't know about Bitcoin. But the thing about me, if I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. I thought the market would crater 2 years ago, but this thing has to build up to a real head. Pop a bag of salted, then throw in some roller and shake it and melt it over. Yeah, I don't understand Bitcoin either. It's too easily manipulated. It's too illiquid a market. There's very little trading that occurs in Bitcoin. So I'm always very wary of a market that is illiquid. You can see the more people that start getting involved in gold, the smoother the market is now. Yeah, inflate or die. I mean, it's what's the choice, Corky? It's like Jean-Paul Sartre's No Way Out. It's a very existentialist end. But you'll have the average people worried more about, what they're going to have for dinner. And then when they see the thugs sweeping up the streets. And you go to call 911 and there's nothing on the line. Silence. Enter the new dark ages. Think of the history you'll live through. What happened? Trump make me gonna get a Nobel? I don't know. What is a Nobel Prize? I mean, is it that big a deal? Shit, we could do a fundraiser and just get him one. He'll be dead. Pelosi will be dead. Ain't gonna matter to him. What's his name? Bernie. He'll be dead. Ain't gonna matter. Chamu. So I'm never really comfortable when people ask me to look 15 years ahead and stuff. I don't like what I see. I see a nation that corrupted itself like crazy with borrowing to try to sustain an unsustainable standard of living. Where you can have people that can't even hit average proficiency in math, science, and English that are going to be taking jobs in the job market. I'm down at Total Wine and Beverage last night. I tell the guy, you might want to have somebody proofread these little signs that you're sticking everywhere. He could have cared less. He'd just laugh and. And I thought to myself, shit, even the manager doesn't give a shit about it. There's a big message in that. Big message in that. Oh, got knocked out of the playoffs today. Yeah, historic town. The good news is I probably won't be around to see it. I'll be in the roundup. I'll be the experimental batch of Soylent Green. Main job there. Phone operator's gone. Well, the accountants are the next ones to go in droves. Accountancy, consulting, architecture. You don't need art. You got AI now that design anything you want. What are you going to pay Susie Rottencrotch to sit down and bring your ideas to life? She'll be out on the corner peddling her wares. The soy green tastes like crab. If I'm lucky, it will. If I'm lucky, I will. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're having a blast today. We're getting ready to go cook up some din din. Do-do, 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 do-do. But we're in the here and now, so we owe it to others to do the very best we can. With open hearts. Let our hearts not be hardened. State College is reeling from that shitty Penn State performance against UCLA. They were almost getting ready to assault the coach of UCLA on the way out of the stadium. They were so angry. It's like kids just want to hit you these days. People just can't take to lose. It's not about the game. It's, it's an insult. Rite Aid's officially gone now. That's the end of the line for Rite Aid. I don't know, John. There's a lot of driverless trucks. I don't know. I'm out here with Waymos all around, riding around. I think people will attack them and light them on fire and destroy it. It's like the Luddites. We can't stand this vision of technology. Yeah, of course. So whatever you thought you were going to save with tariffs is going to go into supporting the Farm Belt now because, well, hell, it's an election next year. And we'll keep everybody cooled off. So what happens at the end of the day? The tariffs just null out themselves and everybody's forced to pay more for shit. You can't cheat Goliath. You can't cheat Goliath. There's no free lunch out there. China's not but one bushel of beans, and now we're in full harvest of soybeans right now. No place to go. Those Waymos are already running over people. Yeah, that's by design. Don't you know? They're doing exactly what they're supposed to do. The next cat should be called. People love my analogy about Goliath. Many people will face Goliath. Many people. That's why I find it so ironic that we have this idea of universal salvation now. It cracks me up so much. When people are living the worst that they ever have, they expect the most. While people in the Middle Ages through the 1890s trembled. Oh, I'm good to go. I punched my own tickets. I can live like I want. I can do anything I want. Say hello to Goliath. Watch the old lady. If we had a Waymo, bam, she would be taken out right there. That's it. Be stick down. Stick down. Corky knows all about Goliath. Save a few souls along the way, why not? Don't hide your light under a bushel basket. Oh yeah, you. Oh boy, did I meet Goliath. Oh boy. I try to be honest with people. People ask my opinion, Melody. I cannot lie to them. I feel like my life got turned around for a reason in early 2023. And I will not waste it. It's always good in life to take a look at what you believe and judge that against what you want to believe or what is actually there. Because never underestimate human ingenuity when it comes to finding loopholes. That's what Amanda Huggintis told me. Your whole existence is a loophole. But your stock went up when I saw you at Wynn Buffet. Oh, this is pleasant. Not so savage. Not so savage. Yeah, we'll call 2026 the year of Goliath. I think that's a good one, Cork. If you ain't right, get right. This windshield drives me crazy. Yep, that's right, Melody. Once your life on Earth is over, you never have a chance to, you never get a redo. You will live out eternity somewhere. This is for certain. All right, let's look around a little bit and see if the refrigerator's melted out, the crap in there. Freezer units. The clock is ticking. Oh, but it's too hard for me. My life choices. I just know I'm pinned. I can't do anything. Oh. Oh, the cats, the cats, the cats, the cats. My little Goliath's out here. Melody. Melody says, please show us the shine. We'll be live streaming from there later. I gotta check the fridge right now. Where are these little Goliaths? Oh, there's Simba. He's meaner than hell these days. I don't know what got into Simba. Here he comes, trucking along on the three legs. Oh, we're all yawning. It's eating time. It's like a cruise ship around here. It's like a cruise ship, right, Magic? Right, Magic? You're not the handsomest, but you've gotten better over time. Where's Tiger? He's still a mess over there. I know you're hungry. Are you hungry? Here's Skywalker coming in. Hanging out with Uncle Buck. Oh, brother. Let's see if this ice is... Oh, the cats were in there, obviously. Wow. I always got to mess with everything. There we go. Get that out of there. Ow. I still got to get up some bottle caps, but everything else is pretty much cleared out. Hi, Optimistic. I just didn't see you. I'm sorry. Yeah, all the wires gone, everything. Oh, brother. Listen to the woodpecker. There's baby Goliath. Wants to get that woodpecker. No, I don't think it's his phone situation. I think he smashed his phone or something. I don't know. He was supposed to be back today. I haven't heard anything. Okay, the persimmon season is coming upon us quickly, as we see. Yeah, lots of hose. I got to stretch the length of a football field. I sprayed all this down today. Oh, that's pretty cleaned up. I tried to clean the glass as best I could. And all the woodwork down there. Still got a little bit of stain down there. I'll put that in. We'll live stream from that tonight. Let that dry out for a couple days. Yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Let's go wide angle here. bon to la back. Check to do, tout le bon. Boss sweet, get sweet home. Who doesn't love the French national anthem? Who's hungry? Yeah, neat and clean everything is, man. Who's hungry? Ooh, we got some kind of different slot tonight. Some kind of joy juice tonight. Sauteed joy juice. Chicken with liver. Wow. Here. Okay. Here we go. You don't always have to be first with the dish, do you? So Bobby was going to come over, but it's his birthday today. So his daughter's taking him in. Oh boy. All right. All right, here's the yellow jackets. Man, those things are a pain. Oh boy. All right. Could you give the other cats a chance? Huh? I mean, you put your whole face right in the food. That's what you do. I'm a rag doll. Yes, I am. I'm a rag doll. You're going to get swatted. That's what's going to happen. You're going to get swatted. One thing's for sure, I'll never allow any more junk on this plate. That's how I handle my girlfriend. You ought to know, Naomi, you're one of them. What was for dinner tonight? possum stew. Come on, Tiger. Move. You can't be on that content. Tiger. Let somebody else have a chance. Wow. Doing great. Baked potatoes later. It's okay, Yoga. Sean Shack is in decent shape. No complaints here. I did my duty. It's all good. He's got a lot of friends. He's always talking about helping Miss Jenna and her mother out, so. I'm sure they'll be happy to put him up there. Let Chairman Meow have some. I'm watching you. I'm watching you like a hawk. Oh, I don't know. He'll figure it out. He's got a lot of friends. Patty Wakefield will take him in. She's been a big help. One thing he has is a lot of friends. Especially up in Humboldt County there. I don't know why you would say something like that, Amanda. They're really ignorant. Charlotte's been a very nice person. Wow. That really shocks me. Been super kind to me. Family, her sister. She's been through a lot. No, he won't be back here. That ship has sailed. There'll be no more returning here. I'm not going to go through the agony of monthly rent collection and more junk coming in all the time. Right at the food dish again, aren't you? Like a machine. Oh, how you doing, Max? What's going on? Yeah, he's a growing boy, all right. Right back at the dish again. He doesn't even care if he gets swatted in the head. Let Simba have something to eat. Oh, man. This guy will be back when I get this place cleaned up. He likes it. I just couldn't tolerate the smell. So I'll be remedying that. What is wrong with you? Huh? What's wrong with you? Why you do that? Why you gotta eat so much? Huh? Why you gotta do that? Oh boy. A good wipe down with pine sol will be fine. I just don't like to be surrounded by crap. Now I'm starting to get the view back here. Hungry and growing, he sure is, but the other cat's got to eat. He'll stand there and eat the whole thing up. Tiger's another one's a bottomless pit. No, you don't have a right to bring junk onto somebody's place. That won't happen again. They don't have worms. worms come from leaving food out, and then the flies come and deposit their eggs, and then the cats eat the food the next day. That food dish is whistle clean by 9 o'clock. That's it. They know when it's chow time. Well, I didn't buy a property to have junk on it. That's not part of the deal. But as far as the Shine Shack is concerned, it's in good shape. I couldn't always say that after some of my guests. No pixies. Yeah, thank you, Optimistic. Never been around many people in my life that work is optional, you know, or the goal is to collect unemployment and stuff. No, the goal is to get a job. And when it started to impact the cheap monthly rent, that's it. Oh, you're back again, aren't you? Huh? You're back again. You're one crazy ass cat. You're like an eating machine. Are you like an eating machine? You stand there looking, I'm a rag doll. Look at me, I'm a rag doll. Ooh, I don't know what to do. I'm a rag doll, so I like to eat. I got a big appetite. Well, if it was me, I would have had that. I would never have let that go, ever. But I'm not ever. People don't think like me, especially these days. I would have held on to that. Oh man. So I got some work to do. Yeah. I don't know. I did a lot of outdoor work in my time for sure. No, Petty Betty. No. He left in August. Now it's October. So I can't afford another month rent hit, so So next I get somebody in with a full-time job. Yeah, this is, yeah. Don't worry about it, GTB. Oh, the beer is good. The beer is good. I think Patty Wakefield will take care of him. She's always been a big fan of Blackbird. I think you can depend on her. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. This is all right. Oh boy. I don't usually use yellow onions, so this is kind of unusual tonight. No. Your gut is never full. Yeah, it's a nice place. Yeah, I would have made that my top priority. But you can't tell people how to live their lives. I learned that years ago. Once we get almost 60 years old or whatever, we're set in our ways. We get set in our ways, ladies and gentlemen. If we're going to be a collector, we're always going to be a collector. It's built into our nature. Cause it's all right. This guy will be back as soon as I get this stuff all squared away this week. Oh boy. Yeah, that's probably what. But nothing gives you the right to bring your stuff to a rental property. Nothing. Yeah, mine do too. I can't wait to get rid of stuff. Yeah, shrimp fried rice. That's it. Let's see if Goofball likes oh, it's good. Yeah, I've never been a work optional person. But so much of America is like that today. Just enough to just get the night going and that's it. I can't live like that. I need to have security. Well, the good thing for him is he's got 90 days to, he's got till like the 4th of January and then it goes out to auction. That's a pretty nice deal. Up at the housing, like, oh, you could put that crap out on the street if you wanted. I'm like, no, we can do a little better than that. People don't play these days. Yeah, I don't like, you know, sometimes hugging cats gets a little bit of brutality there. Especially somebody that's my friend like Charlotte. Charlotte and I get along great. Met her family. I was very honored. Lost a son, lost a sister. Yeah, I got a lot of heart for Charlotte. So please don't speak anything negative about her. We're not supposed to be judgmental. We're supposed to give. Got the big block. We're gonna get the rest of those spices and stuff. I gotta clean up this card over here. Thing's pretty disgusting. Shrimp fried rice. He's got plenty of friends that were happy to help out the cats. Let's see if they help out a human being. Well, at least you're a decent enough person to check yourself, Amanda, which is refreshing in today's world. We've got our soy sauce, our brown sugar, our black pepper, our cayenne, our sesame oil, critical. Well, we can all do better in life, especially me. All right, let's do it up, man. That heat down though. You don't want to burn the garlic. This gives us a little bit of a pre-soften here. Hey, I'm sure we all wish we had more money and stuff. Oh, the big chunk of ice fell out of the refrigerator. Just fell down and scared the cats over here. They thought they saw a ghost. Now that was funny, that block of ice just came right down. Cause everybody's some kind of fool. Yes, everybody. This is Hugging Kids' favorite part right here. Oh, Nippy, I'm nothing. We'll all stand before Goliath one day. Oh, here's Throckmorton P. Gildersleeve underneath of it. I got a lot of nightlife. I like to boogie. That's coming along real good. Usually they cook at super high heat. I don't feel like they need to. Got our basmati rice already cooked. Comes our pepper. We're going to hit that up with a little bit of cayenne just to give a little zing to it. I want food with some spices. If you can eat all that Mexican food. No. No neighbors ever came over. Sesame oil for a deep nutty flavor. Brown sugar. The ingredient everybody always misses when they're trying to make authentic Chinese fried rice. You can't imagine something sweet going into it. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so yet. Bobby's birthday today, so his daughter's there with him. That'd be a good shrimp vegetable medley right there. Get those shrimps done good. Off the table, Dope. Damn. Always use cold rice. You don't cook with soy sauce as a finishing agent like butter. You don't cook with butter. I recommend Pearl River. Pearl River Bridge. Let's put a nice finish on this. Always taste it. That's good right there. Keep it moving. Don't let it sit still. That's a beautiful, beautiful shrimp fried rice right there. That is a classic shrimp fried rice right there. There it is, classic. Easy peasy. Let's put the peas away. You keep your snoot out of the food. So all I need is another big vet bill. All I need. Still paying off the last one. All right. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which you're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. We forgot the souls of the faithfully departed. Dig in. You don't have to be sad for him. He's got plenty of friends out there. He's probably on his way down to Patty Wakefield. Good Southern California eating. Shalom. California. Well, I guess that's a compliment. I always try to give my best. There's a little more to it than that. But I'll leave it at that. He did nothing to help control the population of cats, nothing. Encouraged it down here. And then I came to figure out that was by design. There's wine country. How you doing today, wine country? It's good. It's good. It's not so good the next day because it was a bad design, yo. Exactly. It preyed on somebody's love of animals to bring trouble to the Rancho. Knowing it was just open feeding and other cats would come through all night long. Do this. Not cool. There's nothing wrong with MSG. I love MSG. Skywalker. What are we doing tonight? Huh? What are we doing tonight? What are we doing? Destructive. Make a bird feeder with the neighbor's kids. Oh man. Yeah, well now she'll get a chance to love all of these cats on her own property. We always get a chance to see how much of an animal lover somebody really is. Because I lived in China for 5 years. Oh, he would have a bite if he could, for sure. He would love to. Especially Shadow. Man. That one's too much. Chinese don't use basmati rice, so it sticks them together a lot better. So in the Occidental, we can use a fork with this. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, Betty. The open feeding was terrible. Terrible. Big ugly cats, ghost face. Hey, XOX. Calgon, take me away. Cats move on to their homes here. When they don't get fed here, they move on. How you doing, Bliss? Yeah, thank you, Amanda Huggins, because I gave my date and I stood by it. Now I'll be able to earn some steady income. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. It does look good, doesn't it? It's not all gloppy like a lot of Chinese rice. They put so much oil in it because people love the taste of fat. No, this guy's got a million places to eat around here. Thank you, Teresa. I'm glad to have you as a friend. You've been incredibly kind to me. I'm not going to worry about it, Buttercup, baby. That's Blackbird's gig. We don't have default by ownership by default. Oh, you want to visit the temples in Cambodia? I don't know. They train a lot of them to steal stuff out of your purse. Sadly. They're already fixed. They are fixed. Yeah, I said no since day one. I need the extra income. Property tax bill is coming in. This turned out real good. Really good. So yeah, all the cats are fixed. I'd like to get Karl Marx. It's the only female that's not fixed, but there's not many eligible males in the neighborhood anymore that haven't been snip-dipped. Delicious tonight. Got a little bit of heat on it. Good. I know you don't use eggs. No, I don't use eggs. I'm not patient enough for it. It does take a lot to live. So when you have to go into support mode, it really hurts. In the neighborhood, they don't gotta be in the hood sniffing out. I don't know, Patty. They're not gonna sniff anything here. Those cats never belonged here anyway. So now they're starting to move away. Kills me with the maintenance around here. You know, and then have to hump up storage stuff and God, just be responsible in life. All right, take care, Judy. Welcome back, Alan. A lot of these cats already head over to other homes when they're done dinner bell here. Yeah, I wanted a dog. I didn't want cats. Not that I got anything against them. It's just that people trip over cats. Especially got 8 or 9 around you. Not one dog, I got 9 cats. Digging in all the planter boxes, shitting everywhere. Yeah, they're up to no good. I don't want them to get burned up there. That shadow is too much. That shadow gets his snoot into everything. Hey, Monchichi. What do you mean, how did they move on? I don't even understand the question. Bliss, do you know what a high density area I live in? I'm right smack in the middle of the city. There's cats that don't even come back anymore now because they live other places but come here just for the food. Tiger's a case in point. He never missed a meal in a neighborhood. At least I did my part and got him fixed. Took the effort for that. We're going to try to get Karl Marx. Get off the table! Man, that was a delicious dinner. Oh boy. Yeah, the funniest thing of all was people I knew it would happen. They tried to push it as if it was my responsibility, like I did something wrong. Luckily, I was prepared for that. I didn't get blindsided by that one. I didn't get blindsided by that one. Some people wanted that so bad. Oh, you're gonna be the bad person. That's gotta be you. An old Patty Wakefield blew up my first night in Vegas, right? That was something, wasn't it? Will you come up, Patty, and you take him? Oh, boy. It's like you created the monster, you fix it. Oh man, here it is. See, it's a nice place. Granite countertops, craft-made cabinets, microwave, bathroom in the back there. Nice. Porcelain floor. Of course, my baby from Kentucky. My beautiful still. My beautiful still. So I got an electrical problem I got to deal with. I'm going to have to stop and pick up a new GFI outlets. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I live in a nice place. Lucky it was maintained in decent condition. I'm a dog person too. Make root beer? No, I don't make. I wouldn't even insult the still to put. It's very big for 1/3 of market rate. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. No, we don't have mosquitoes. I don't disclose what the rent is. Yeah, I did it all by myself. You can see all the videos if people would take time to check out the playlists. Oh man, I got a whole video series on it. Big video series. You can see where it really goes into making a nice place. So we'll get the old Magnavox going over here. That's going to be nice out here. Hang out with Tara. Well, I don't think, I think the place will be rented by then. It's already smelling a little bit better in here. Already smelling a little better. 4 years. 4 years. This still, if you had to go out and find, it'd be $5,000 today for that. You should never be scared of this. Still, as long as you have ventilation, there's nothing under pressure on it still. You can look at all my distilling videos. Yeah, I'm gonna rent. Yeah, I need the money. Oh boy. Because I had to go pay for storage and all that, so 3 months of storage, the bills just keep coming. $1 man or if you got one. I don't want the cats jumping in and coming all in here. I'm not going to have cats in any place. This is my nice Magnavox, 1968 Magnavox Astrosonic. Real nice, but it's a dirty mess right now. It had clothes in it and everything else piled in it. No, I don't make barley malt. I bring in the 50-pound bag of sugar. I cook the mash. You can see all the videos. I've got a video called From Grains to Glass. That's the complete, from buying and purchasing the grains to glassing the product. The whole thing, 180 proof. Yeah, these doors won't. It took me forever to clean this door from being open all season with all the dirt and filth on the bottom of it. I got a nice fan in here. I put it all in here. See the way I raised the ceiling, the angle there, right? To be able to accommodate the still. Yeah, I was gonna put a mini split in. Put one right in the wall, right there. That'd be nice. It can really be all season. Yeah, check out the videos on the channel. Look at the job I did in the bathroom. I think this was easy to put the mortar bed in. Look at this nice fridge. That's a little dirty under there. Beautiful craft-made cabinets. Got a microwave. Nice deal. Hot water heater with expansion tank. Nice. This is really nice shower. Needs a little bit of work. That was really complicated to do this ceiling and everything. So he maintained it, that's for sure. No complaints. This was a workshop. See, always got some joy juice or something on the bottom. Looks like vomit or something. This was a lot of work. A lot of work. Yes, Aquarius maintained it. You think this is bad? Shit, you should have been here when a real slob was staying in here. This is beautifully maintained. built stuff to a high level. Oh yeah, much worse. Much worse. Much worse. But it's a damn big place. Somebody moved in. I have to replace the GFI I have. It went bad, so I don't have any power over on the north side here. I made videos seamless. I don't do windowsills, I do seamless. This is the modern way to do it. You don't have windowsills. One of my biggest videos on YouTube. Trimless windows. A ground fault interrupter circuit. Let me get a beer. It protects you against water in case you're working in the kitchen or something. You're not going to get electrocuted. It breaks the circuit. Oh, I got this thing backwards. Really tiny. I know it looks tiny, but look at the size of it. Plenty of room. You just couldn't see it because there was a lot of stuff. So this place is totally GFI protected. Had TV included. Stereo console. My beautiful still over there. All the hoses. All the water feeds for it. Right there. Yeah, it's decent. This be $1,800 in this county. Yeah, the still is my baby. That's it. So I can refresh this a bit. I don't believe it needs a total repaint. I think a little bit of freshening up. Murphy better, yeah, would do nice. I don't sell anything furnished. That's why next time I get a big fat security deposit. People don't care, they'll just walk out and leave their shit. So, these blow up mattresses people were on. Yeah, the paint is still, I always like the color because it goes nicely with the still over there. But look at the way the ceiling is raised there to allow the still. Yeah, well, it's turning into a socialist nation, isn't it? The government will tell you what you can do. And the funny thing is, people still think this is a capitalist society. It cracks me up. Cracks me up. What happened to the guy who was going to move in? He couldn't take the smell. He said, call me when the smell gets out. He wanted to just come in and test it out a little bit. But he said that he was afraid with the marijuana smell that he would flunk his drug test. Got the 240 outlet for running this still. A lot of thought went into this place. A lot of thoughts. A lot of work. A lot of work. So I'd like to clean the baseboards, clean the walls, reseal the floor. It's about time for the sealer again. It is smoke-free, but it gets into clothes, it gets into the bedding. He never smoked inside. He stood in the door. Yes, he didn't smoke. He smoked in the doorway. It was not a bad tenant, just fiscally it was getting impossible. It got harder every month to get the rent. It got harder and harder. And then I saw surfboards come in and concerts and food for cats and all that. It's like, I'm not required to be at the bottom of the barrel. A small ozone machine. Yeah, it's going to take time. Now they're all gone, Bliss. All that stuff is in storage now. He's got 90-day storage. He pays that, he can go get access to his stuff anytime. After 3 months, it goes out to auction. The surfboards were slammed into the wall. Took the paint off. Maybe we'll have to be painted. So I'm going to pick up a GFI tomorrow. Install that. It's been about 11 years since this was done, so it might be time for freshening up a little bit. But it was built to last. I'm not moving anywhere. I might move in here though and rent out the big house. This is really super well insulated. If you watch the playlist of all the videos for this, you'll see a level 3 drywall finish. Ooh, 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 ooh. Really a super finish. I mean, there's a lot of pin marks and screw marks and everything here. Oh, I'm not getting any more equipment here now. It's fine. We'll let nature air it out. I'm not bringing one more thing onto this Rancho. I'm cured forever. I am cured forever. Not one more thing. Level 3 is you put a skim coat over the top. You put a skim coat over the top, a very loose mud, and then you sand that down for the final. and you cannot find a seam in this room. You can't find the seam in the ceiling. I did hung all that drywall by myself. Did everything in here by myself. Plumbing, electrical. The only thing I had, the guy put the tile down because at that time there were a lot of tradesmen that were out of work. And he was happy to have the job, and he put the pattern down, the 12 by 4 pattern. And it looks really nice. It's just a little dull now because of all the dust and everything. That's all my glassware and funnel for making booze and everything up there. I got all of my stuff in the drawer. Oh man, this is what you live by. This stuff. This is your alcometer, your proof and trail. And this floats in the, as you're distilling, this floats in this thing right up here. And as the alcohol content goes up, it sinks lower and lower, sinks lower and lower down, and you can read what the proofage is on there as you're going along. And we could usually hit like 90, we could usually hit 184 proof with this. And this is the alcometer. This is the ABV, potential alcohol by volume. Are you at a 5% ferment, 10%, 15%? We never really got above like a 13%. You put this in your mash in the beaker and it floats. It tells you how much alcohol is in your mash by volume. Now, maybe we'll take the opportunity to make a run. But I said years ago, this is the last damn liquor run I'm ever making. Oh man. About 6 years ago, I said, this is the last damn liquor run I'm ever making. That shit will be priceless, exactly. I don't like IPA. I can't stand ale. That's how I paid off the Rancho. Give me some molasses, give me some corn, oats, barley. Yeah, make the mash. Fill up 25 gallons. Add the mash, the yeast, a little bit of citric acid. Yeah, ferment it for a week and run it. Yeah, like gold. 1.5 gallons, 2 gallons of 194 proof. My family been moonshining forever down in Kentucky, Carolinas. Always had something around. Fireball whiskey, that's got to be Chimay. Chimay's like, put that cinnamon in there, Rosie, and then send me some over here. Send me some. That still can really kick out some really wonderful. Once you get past the methanols, the low alcohols, the acetones, you get into the heart of the run. Oh man, it is so nice. I have videos that explain how a column still works. Yeah, I tried champagne yeast, believe it or not. Baker's Standard Red Star baking yeast was tremendous. That stuff always worked great. Always worked. EC 168 champagne yeast just was finicky. The best stuff we ever made was made a little bit of rye whiskey. Oh, that was crisp and spicy. That was crisp and spicy. That was the deal. looks like a manifold. Yeah, it is a manifold. You have the height because the pure stuff, the pure alcohols go to the top. And the higher the still is, the fractioning column, the purer the product. So we take it off the top, it's a double condensing still. It's water jacketed on the left side to keep the reflux going down in the big boiler until you're ready to take it over to the other side. Then you reduce the water there and increase the water on the condenser side, and the alcohol start to run over and condense on that side. Boss did many videos of us running this on Saturday mornings and things. Boss would come up. I wouldn't even want to know what they charge for a 25 gallon. This was hand fabricated in Kentucky. Hand fabricated. Screech. Good night, Amanda. I ran the lawnmowers here on it. I took it all around the country and gave it to my friends. Almost blew their heads off. I think maybe I'll run around with some spackle and fill up some of the pinholes and things. Probably just take a day to get this baby painted up, dude. I love the green color scheme. It looks good. From Asheville, North Carolina, and over in Harlan County, Kentucky. No, I'm not smart, GTV. It goes good. You can't see the definition in the floors because there's a lot of dust here. But this pattern is beautiful, this 4x12 tile. It's porcelain, which you can't really crack it or anything. Yeah, it's like a moss green. And the whole theme of the Rancho is that quiet, demure green. That's the whole thing. But the place will be preserved. The cats won't be in here anymore, which is good. Yeah. Maybe the bird is dead. No, blackbird's not dead. Yeah, thanks. It's nice with the floor color. It's really nice pattern there. I had a pro tile layer do it in 2013 because the guys were still hurting from the '08 crash. The tradespeople. It doesn't smell like cats, no. They're just at the door looking in. But I won't have cats in my living areas and stuff. Plus, they're very happy outside, being outside. Yeah, I raised the ceiling. I reframed this with like an A, and I flattened, put framing in the middle. Had the inspector sign off on it. He just shook his head. Wow. By the time we got to coming in to do the final inspection after installation, he's like, I don't need to come back anymore. No, I had I had a roof guy do this, and then I had to do some repair on the workshop. And then I had him come over and do the workshop. I did all the wood repair. There was a lot of rot in the north side because of the pine trees over there. There's redwoods. Those needles are very acidic. Yeah, I like to put like an eggshell finish on. Yeah, it brings back a lot of memories, doing the trimless windows and fitting them in, doing all the drywall and everything around them with the J-strip molding. That was one of my biggest videos, how to create trimless windows. Nice, clean, modern look. Yeah, the floors are tremendous. So whatever, you couldn't damage this place. This was built to make moonshine. And I've had some terrific spills in here where 15 gallons of ferment went all over the floor. Thank you, Nippy. 15 gallons. So I wanted to fit it out. If company came, they could be comfortable. You got a microwave. You can make up a little bit of coffee or whatever. Doesn't want tear easily. This finish is like a rock. Yeah, so it might make sense to put like a split unit in here. Right up in here, this area here. Well, thank you, MB. You're very sweet. Not everybody thinks that. Yeah, I did the trim and no trim. I didn't want trim on the windows. I wanted a really ultra-modern no trim. The whole house has no trim. If you look at the house renovation videos I did, I don't have any trim. Just a nice, clean look to it. And then the window blinds fit in real recessed very nicely in there. Did all the wiring, the electrical. Yeah. But right now, carry class, I don't have a thin dime to put towards that. I got to think about the fundraiser in Vegas next month. I've saved some money for that. I don't want to put that into this. It's more important to feed people. I got the property tax bill. It's going to be thundering through the slot. Might have already come. People just steal mail out of the mailbox here. Yet, lest you forget, stay out of debts. Yeah, good Japanese split unit. But there's a nice, microwaves, counters. You got a lot of storage up there. All kinds of stuff. Craft-made cabinets. Yeah, Mitsubishi system. That's it, John. That's exactly it. A Mitsubishi. They were really very popular in Asia. Very good. Yeah, the tax bill will come thundering through the slot. The tax man never misses. Never misses. He's always got his hand out. Magic's looking in the door. Magic! He's like, are we going to be sleeping in the bed? No. Really? Are you gonna be sleeping outside? No. I'm not liking this already. Am I gonna be sleeping outside? Yeah. Yeah. You don't pay your property tax, you'll find out who really owns your property. You better believe it. I say we live in the most powerful Marxist nation in the history of the world. And people are just bamboozled. We're no more capitalists and fly around in a... No, I don't want solar. I'll never put solar. I'm big into burning fossil fuels. That's my gig. Every time a volcano blows, yeah, let's talk about climate change. Every time we have a raging fire. Hell, we came back from when the dinosaurs were extinct, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Wow, yeah. Shit. You know, you're right. Wow, I never thought about that. Shit. I'm gonna be up all night now. You know what I mean, Corky? Like they got dinosaurs in swamps and palm trees. Jeez, dude. Shit. It's not a bad place to hang out. This is where I used to do all my live streams back in the day. All of my live streams. This was it. This was it. Magic! Yeah, some people can't think ahead. Drugs are blaming there. Nah, I don't want to have that. Izofo, this is such a hardscape in here. There's so much hardscape in this place, it would just wreck you. There's not one soft thing in here right now. So you can tell the echo. The sound bouncing around. See, if I was going to move in here, I'd put down a nice 12 by 15 area rug. Make it really nice and cozy. It's really super insulated, really nice windows. It can be blowing a storm out there and you won't even hear it. You don't hear the fire trucks, you don't hear police, you don't hear anything. Nice. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in here. My next priority is to do what I need to do in Vegas to get the live streaming going. I got work to do. But locks are all changed and everything. Yeah, the old still really needs a dust down. Boy, many a fine product came out of here. Unbelievable. Wow. Unreal. Unbelievable. Nice 30-gallon hot water heater. Time to do it. Yeah, you don't have time to do anything. Out and see. Out! Out! You pixies! Look, I got so many keys. See how clean the glass is now. I got that all clean on the bottom too. What a mess that was. You pixies! Everybody needs attention. Everybody's an attention whore around here. All right. We're gonna get don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Back. Skywalker. Don't you do it. That cat hasn't eaten a thing today. No. You're right back there again, aren't you? Down there. Go on. This one is just like a bottomless pit. I'm not putting any solar panels in. I'm strictly fossil fuels, baby. California pissed $2 billion away on the solar farm on the way to Vegas. $2 billion for another boondoggle. This state knows no limits of its stupidity. Yeah, there's a new sheriff in town. It's Skywalker's turn. You helped yourself to the fatted calf earlier. It's the only way you can ensure. Yeah. Can you imagine feeding that black cat? Look at that. Imagine feeding that every day, the rag doll, the human eating machine, the cat eating machine, the cat eating machine. What are you doing? Why you do that? Why you eat so much? Like you're falling asleep right in my hand. So lazy. I think it's a terrible waste of money, Milkman. They're shutting it down. Another California disaster. They never imagined the technology would move ahead. Bunch of Luddites. I pass that thing every time I go to Vegas. Right before the border of Nevada. It ain't gonna happen, Magic. You already had your belly in that food earlier. You wolfed down a whole can all by yourself, I tell you. I know, you got a raw deal in life. You're not gonna be a fat boy around here. You're gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to deal with it. You're not gonna rush the buffet. The line for seconds starts over there. Here's this one sneaking back. Why you do that? Why you do that? I can hang this up for a Halloween decoration, right? We just don't have enough Rodney King here. Ooh. You could have said that a bit more pleasantly. Random home fireworks. Thank you, Eraser Ed. I thank you very much. I appreciate. Some big fat boys around here. Do you want to just barge up to the buffet and just run those elbows out? Look at me. Look at what I got. Oh, you dopes are playing around over there again, aren't you? They keep mucking around with the refrigerator. It's thawing out. I'll let it dry out tomorrow. Oh, man. Fireworks. Yeah, that Shadow. Just go up to the dish. They're pounding the hell out of Shadow. He just puts his ears back and just keeps eating. He doesn't care what they... Bombs away, baby. Bombs away. Bombs away. Yeah, beautiful full moon. Anyway, guys, I don't even know how long I've been live. I'm gonna head out now. It's almost 8 o'clock. So I want to thank you guys for being along. It was a wonderful dinner tonight. Obviously need to do a little bit of work in the shine check. I need to do some exterior painting too, where the bicycle handles and everything hit all the time going through the door. So Shemay, thank you. I don't know if Ronnie is here. Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate you. And if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. And good night, everybody.